Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all that that's... Okay. Everything is working. That's good. Ah, shit. Shit. That might have just fucked up everything. Fuck. That might be a problem. I'm free! Alright, this should... Here, have a reaction for me? The fuck are you talking about? Ryan, the stream hasn't even really started yet and you're already trying to cause me problems. Oh, God. No, I've seen memes. I've seen memes of people, like, turning everything into the Millennium Falcon. I've seen memes of that. Honestly, pretty funny. I also respect the creativity. I respect it. I haven't played this in a long time. Nah. Toggle. Nah, you know what? Hold. Let's expand the FOV. New game. Give me a challenge. Millennium Simba. Nah, yeah, I respect the creativity of people who just turn every Lego set into the Falcon. It's hard not to respect that. Because they make it work. Okay, loud game is loud. Thank you.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rates. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
This is supposed to be Illuminati. This is supposed to be the Illuminati chat. And yes, I know it's loud.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Also, this is supposed to be
Something
2027, chat.
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
2027, right around the corner.
Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
Game is like 4 times louder than me. I know, I know. I thought... I thought I fixed that. It sounded okay in the menu, but... Alright, that's better for now. That should do it. Menus are gonna be quiet as shit, but no one cares about the menu audio.
David's waiting, Adam.
Only other thing I need to adjust is my rotation here. Or not. Or we can just have problems today. Alright, you know what? That's good. That's good. Now I'm not, like, directly staring into people's souls. Which adds a nice creep factor, but it's not what I'm going for. Alright. I have my camera set up right. That's the only other question. Alright, let's go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
Uh-huh,
There's
sure.
something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified
I've
combat
actually
chassis
never
like
used
one
the
I'm
Typhoon
wearing.
AUG.
But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
It can one-shot anything in the game, but I've never used it. Mostly because I don't like getting in that
I'm afraid I
close
have
or
to
going
run,
that
but
loud.
Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
I'm a filthy stealth player.
You're right. The teacher would just
I play
love having
Deus
one
Ex
of
with
those
the mind
things.
of a
You're
serial
missing
killer.
the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat.
No,
but newer
more like a
augmentations that make you
slasher
think
villain.
faster, react
Jason
quicker,
Voorhees with a
they can
badge and
really
gun
improve a life.
is actually a good
Everybody's
way to
lives.
think when you play
David
these
talked
games.
about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man.
Pick people off one by one, stalk them, hide
I like
bodies.
everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Again, chat, with the amount of tech we've seen already, this is supposed to be 2027. And it was made in 2012.
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something I...
Good evening.
Good evening, Frank.
Richard.
So, are we all
Or should
ready
I
for the
say,
trip?
Francis?
There's Belita. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
I love
Then
this
you
sassy
plug it.
bitch.
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Seraph has to see you.
I
too.
love this sassy motherfucker.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
I had a
Good.
history teacher
How's that
who
roll,
looked a
though?
lot
She's
like
nervous.
Seraph.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6.
Oh, that's not good.
All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
That is a
think
Easter
someone
egg
shut off the damn
because in pretty much throughout the history of gaming, 0451 has been used as a password for many, and I do mean many, locks of various types. Gates, security doors,
Where's Megan? She report in yet?
computer terminals.
Shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
Elevator soft.
Pritchard? Pritchard!
I have a FAMAS! Might as well, actually. It's a very similar design. been a while since I have played this, and even longer since I've played with mouse and keyboard. And what the fuck is going on with my left eye? There's like a very slight weight on it that I can't really account for. Big man. Yeet! Oh my god, it's Barret! It's Barret from Final Fantasy! Which is funny on 2 levels, because Square Enix actually, helped design this. And, that guy is actually named Barret. So it's funny. In fact, I think, Square might have done that on purpose. Very different kind of character, though. Very different kind of character. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is the core gameplay.
Nearing source of disturbance.
This is the core. I grabbed this ammo, right? There we go. Give me your gun! Give me your gun! Thank you. Oh. Ooh, I don't usually hear that. You guys didn't see me miss. Actually, the funny thing about that laser is it's not just for accuracy. It will guide the bullets. It is a very sophisticated targeting system. It's Sombra! It's Sombra! She escaped Overwatch! Sombra escaped Overwatch, chat! Man, their aim sucks. Give me your shit. I think it is theoretically possible to get through this opening sequence without killing anybody, but I've never been able to do it. Yeet! Ooh! Slap the choke. He's gonna Undertaker me! Also, this dude is like 90% machine.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. You need to repair that artery.
I also really like the music in this intro.
My God, how thick was the glass?
It has a very Hans Zimmer quality to it.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
Or is it Zimmerman? I don't remember.
Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 graft.
Turkey?
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doctor.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Jensen got knocked on his ass. Out of commission for 6 months. I would of the augments we see in these games, honestly, it's the retinal enhancements that interest me the most. I'd be honestly, a part of me would be completely okay with the complete removal of my eyes if I could just never need glasses again. Or better yet, do for me what they do for Adam here. Have the glasses retractable and built into your skull. 'Cause that's just fucking slick.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
That is just slick.
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
The Nature of Neuroplasticity, from a lecture by Hugh Darrow given at the Penn Institute of Medicine 2013. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourselves was that lower brain and neurocortical areas were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as the memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Merzenich proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch and hearing respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University. Studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we as a species have been blessed with a brain that has an unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprosthetic augmentations.
About time. What happened?
Basically,
You get stuck in an air duct
the
on the way over?
layman way
Yeah,
of
nice to
saying
see you
that
too,
is,
Francis. Something's wrong with my
with
retinal
technology at a certain
fix it.
level,
If
we
it's
can
what I think it
basically
is,
upgrade our
probably.
brains potentially
course,
infinitely.
It might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our
What the fuck?
manufacturing
This
plant and taken
motherfucker
hostages.
still has a floppy drive?
Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
You guys can't see it because I'm blocking it, but bro has a floppy disk drive on his desk.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
He got a floppy drive. 2 of them. 3. 3 floppy disk drives in 2027. The fuck is this? Backward ass technology. Floppy disks sucked back in the 90s, let alone nowadays.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper.
It's
I'll brief you as we
madness.
go.
Also, this is not a chopper. This is a VTOL. Ryan! Numb that butt. Numb it. Numb it hard.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm ready for anything.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board,
like
arguing
Malik.
with the DPD's tactical
She's
response
fun.
team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr.
Well,
Seraph
maybe
wants
fun
you to
is
go
the
in
wrong
first.
word. She's a sweetheart.
You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Let's do it.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Let's do it up. I actually do like this kind of Tron Legacy sort of soundtrack. Ryan, I don't know if how much attention you're paying, buddy, but there is a
Told
bot in my
Farina to put us
chat.
down on a roof. I don't want the crowd
Remove
seeing you
it.
go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs
He
who
used
attacked
to be,
us.
but
he
he's
did know
definitely not one of
exactly how
those
to get
guys.
inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Give me
The
short
closer
range.
the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs.
Stun gun is
but
not,
Pritchard will tell
no
you
joke,
more as
one
you
of the
go
best
in.
weapons in the game.
I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Yay! Get me on the ground. Get me on the ground so I can fuck shit up. Guess I'll have to ban the bot myself. I will have to ban the bot myself. Because my mod isn't paying attention. Energy boost. Should be some painkillers around here somewhere. Yeah, pain pills.
Jensen, it's me,
Ibuprofen?
Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Oh, I'll always go by the roof.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Hello, jump. I'll take your 9mm. And you come with me. They'll never find your body. They will never find your body. Should be more stun darts. I'll take those. Should also be... Thank you, Ryan. Little delayed on that one, but thank you. Should also be... Pretty easy way up. Alright, we're not gonna deal with them. Those guys can, remain. They're not causing me any problems, and... That's not a situation I feel like dealing with, quite frankly. I think there's 2 of them down there. That, again, I don't feel like dealing with. We'll go nice and sneaky. Turn off the breaker. Should be a sniper rifle up here somewhere. Oh yeah, this guy had it. Need to open my inventory, actually. There we go. Those will do. That setup will do fine. Hello, Aaron? If everything works out even a little janky, I might start streaming again soon. I want to bare minimum try and get something set up for Death Stranding's 2's release. You know what? Fair. Fair. I know you've been looking forward to that already for like close to 6 months. How you doing, Aaron? Okay, now, chat. Now. I can take care of these guys. I could, but I won't. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, right, it's middle click. It's middle click! Why is it middle click? For this fucking game. Oh my god. Alright, because the right click is cover. I'm doing well, cutie. What about you? I am not cute!
Richard,
Or at least I won't
Nicely
admit
done,
it.
Jensen.
I mean, what?
May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs.
Richard,
There's
you
an
are a
elevator
sassy
just past the
bitch, and I
assembly
love
lab that
you.
will take you to it.
No, you just waggle. That's all you do. Waggle, 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 waggle. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, trank darts. I could sell those. Leg day is still turned off. Yes. Yes, it is. Because the legs still hurt. Leg day remains off while the legs are hurt. I'm not hurting myself for entertainment. I'm sorry. Not until I'm actually in wrestling will I, you know, do that. Resist the machine! We are purity first. Reject the metal. Never! Metal is my life! Fuck you. I'm not even reading the rest. I will never reject the metal. I think if it's been like 2 months, you either need more exercise or to see a doctor. I mean, it's also just... Ryan, it's soft tissue damage. There's not really a lot that can be done for that except painkillers. When it comes to soft tissue damage, painkillers are kind of the only option. And even then, it's not really a great option. Because it's just a temporary solution. It doesn't fix the problem. So, giant spike to the leg. Seems a little painful. Not that kind of painkiller. Although I appreciate the joke. Alright, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get across this room without everybody taking shots at me. I only have 5 rounds on this rifle, and it's the only suppressed weapon I have. Yeah. Alright. So far, so good. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! I am holding that right mouse button. I am holding that button like my life depends on it. Because right now my life might depend on it. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, motherfucker. I need to wait for just the right moment. I need that guy that's currently walking towards me to finish his cycle, do his patrol, and then leave me the fuck alone. I mean, I could also just kill all these guys with the pistol, but... yeah, you better move, bitch. Is he gonna turn? And now he's moving away. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Open up the vent. Grab this thingy. Drop the thing, and I'm back in. I am the ultimate sus. I'm very sussy, chat. I vent. Of course, again, downside right now, I don't got a lot of ammo on me. Ooh, beer. Not that that really means anything to me, but... can I find some ammunition in here? Maybe some painkillers? I think as long as I don't trigger their dialogue outside, they won't come in here. Of course, the one who does, I can always just knock their ass out and go about my day. Ah! Who just leaves their money in their locker? You asking to get robbed at that point. You can't even be mad. If you leave your money in your locker, you are asking for someone to steal your shit. Like, you guys agree, right? Like, you can't even be mad at that point.
Jensen,
Flawless.
I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working.
Do I have to admit to being a furry if I use a model for stream? Yes, you do.
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Access granted.
I had to remind myself how the hacking minigame worked. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Ryan, you're one of us. Stop fighting it. Embrace the fact that you are floof.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man!
He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie.
No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this!
Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it.
Shut up, J-Ro. You gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with.
I'm telling you, man, these Panzer lovers deserve what's coming to them.
These guys are kind of, I would say racist, but cyborgs aren't really a race per se. Although, once I secure the hostages, I'm gonna have to actually sweep and clear this room. But the bomb takes first priority. The bomb absolutely takes first priority. I have to protect the hostages.
Do not use the door.
Shut up, all of you! The doors are open!
Where's the bomb squad?
The doors are open, you fuck nuggets!
Hurry!
Also, one thing with question, is Cyberpunk basically still around this area? At what point does it become sci-fi? Honestly, this is sci-fi.
Do something. Get us out of
It is fiction with
Where's
a...
the bomb
It is
squad?
It is heavily... It is... futuristic fiction. That is the point
Where's
when it
the
becomes
bomb squad?
sci-fi.
Hurry!
Hurry! Oh, just stand there! Save us! Do something! Oh, just
Bam,
stand
bam,
there.
bam.
Do
Okay.
something. What are you doing? Get us out of here!
I don't want to die.
Oh, just stand there! Do
Access
something.
granted.
Where's the bomb squad?
Device deactivated.
Alright, done and done.
Terminated. Have a nice day.
Done and
Pritchard,
done.
Get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe. And they're staying put.
So where is the
SWAT will
line
have to
drawn
expedite
in
as soon
word
as I've got the
terms that
prototype.
separates
I'll tell
Cyberpunk
South,
and like
but don't
what
take too
Star
long.
Wars is? Aesthetics?
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear
Like,
yet.
you look
Not
at Jensen.
here, but those terrorists,
You look at
they've got my
Jensen
wife.
with that goatee
wife?
and faux
She's the
hawk,
manager
and the
here.
fact that his,
Josie
you know,
Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration
his
building.
augments give him
They were
also
looking for
like a
evidence of
real
some
sense
kind.
of
Please.
style over.
I haven't seen her since. You
He's
have to
got
find
form
her.
and function in his cybernetics. This is straight up cyberpunk.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Star Wars
Yes, of
is a
But
bit
please,
closer to
hurry.
science
You said they were looking
fantasy.
for evidence?
That's the other thing.
What kind of
Science
evidence?
fiction versus science
don't
fantasy has
They're
like
purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate
science
us in moral
fiction is
wrongdoings.
Did they know about the
a
typhoon?
bit more
It's a
realistic,
top secret
more
contract.
plausible.
How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they
So like
expected
something
anyone
like
would be working
Firefly,
today.
Babylon
Now that they're back
5,
into a
those are
corner,
science fiction.
you have to find my
Science
wife,
fantasy is more like the traditional, what people usually think of the term is like Star Wars, Star Trek, you know, where lasers are just the norm and like bullets are seen as an archaic technology. But in terms of like what separates cyberpunk from, you know, other forms of science fiction, it's all about aesthetic. It is all about aesthetic and just atmosphere more than anything. And now I get to do this. With very little ammo. Here's hoping that's his head.
Who the hell are you?
Shit!
Go ahead and run. Where you at?
Okay, where did those come from? It's like they were I didn't think the bullets could get through the glass. What's your favorite aesthetic? Just goth or like whatever the Dark Brotherhood is? The Dark Brotherhood is definitely like kinda gothic.
Listen up. I need you all to...
No!
You. She's...
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll do my...
skip through that.
They know...
It's a... Please.
Alright, I guess I'm doing this from the roof. Or ceiling, rafters, whatever the fuck. Which means it's rifle time. And I get to deal with that really kind of shitty scope. But yeah, the metal goth aesthetic is going to hang upside down. If the game would if the game would let me, I would. If only the game would let me. I really don't have many shots here. If only for Vegas too. Yeah, upside down rappelling. That's what games need more of. We need more of those in, like, you know, tactical shooter games. We need more upside down rappelling. Plus ragdoll physics. Alright, they are going to be in a high alert state for the foreseeable future. Which means... Fuck. How was that a miss? Jesus, that one dude with the SMG has got no chill, man. Motherfucker got no chill. Alas, that is it for my sniper. That is it for my sniper rifle, chat. Which means we going close. Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, and Wildlands. I'm not familiar with Ghost Recon, honestly. Alright, where is he? You can try, motherfucker. Oh, he's above me. Okay. Okay. That gives us some fun. That gives us some potential. Yeah, I should have these. I should have those. Arm blades. I should absolutely have those. Me, of all people, should have those. I think this guy's neck might be broken. You poor bastard. I think there was actually a device somewhere in this room with, like, the code to the bomb on it. I forget where it was. But if I'd found that, I would have just been able to punch in the code and not needed to hack the bomb. But then I wouldn't have gotten XP for hacking the bomb, so, you know. It balances out. Yeah, I don't know where it was. Was it on one of the dudes, or... Oh, it was this guy. He had the pocket secretary. Yeah. Basically, free roam Rainbow Six, at least in my opinion. But then again, I mainly know Future Soldier, which is what I think of with Ghost Recon. So I don't know it before Wildlands, really. But in my opinion, it feels like Rainbow Six. I will have to check those out at some point. Oh yeah, let me get right on those shotgun shells that I have no way to use. I thought I was supposed to start with a shotgun in the director's cut. Or it's supposed to be like somewhere in this fucking first area. Nah, who cares? I won't be using it.
You ain't supposed to be here. Go ahead and run.
Excuse you, I work for this company. If anyone's not supposed to be here, it's you, dicks.
Empty. Die, you arm bastard!
Dicks. Ooh, what's this one? FYI, get the word out, bro. Grayson's got a new shipment in. You need anything before or after your heist tonight. Weapons, ammo upgrades. Check them out. Abandoned gas station on 2nd Street, downtown. Tell him Molson sent ya.
Many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Wait a minute. Why is my inventory still messed? Okay, so wait. What are we thinking here? Actually, even if I did...
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a military...
just Seraph. Alright.
Factory workers have been taken hostage.
Seraph Industries, rising to tomorrow. How did we get here? David Seraph had a dream. That one day he would create a technology that would change the world, and his company would be the crucible where that would happen. In 2007, Seraph Industries opened its doors in Detroit, working in partnership with the city to revitalize it with an influx of new technology industries. Seraph's research and development of augmentations are a measure of human advancement toward a better future, and our founder's reputation as a free thinker and a maverick has allowed him to recruit a staff of like-minded geniuses, gathering the kinds of nonconformist scientists that, like David Seraph, have never truly been able to function in a regimented corporate environment. I think you're playing this game on higher settings than the last time you played this, are you? Probably.
That this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research.
Burn in hell, Seraph. Alright, fastest way is to take the top.
Access granted.
No luck can stop me. Actually, there are a lot of locks that can stop me.
I don't know what the hacker did. He seemed off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. What the fuck is that?
Oh, the ones with the SMGs are not my favorites. Thankfully, these guys are kind of stupid, so... all I really have to do is bait them to be where I'm not. I do need pistol rounds, so... I'll get rid of the concussion grenade for now. Welcome back for the ads, chat. I got in some fights, and I won. Actually, what? Damage upgrade. Cool. Which means I have to drop some things. At least temporarily. Combine that with my 10 mil. Get my loot back. And we're back on the move. Ah, damn it. I mean, I don't really use the machine pistol that much, but... I mean, it's kind of worth having, at least for now. Alright, where are the other people that I murdered? Take his money. I'll take your life and your cash. I need that fucking inventory upgrade. My god. Normally, I would have actually tried to sort of min-max my XP gain a little bit better, but that would easily stretch this part out to like 6 hours. It can take me a long time to get through every section of this game, depending on how much I care about witnesses, staying undetected. Body count. How violent I'm feeling, if I just want to knock people out versus actually killing them. It's all just... it's a matter of mood. Sweet. I got me some praxis. just forget which one I need right now. Turret domination is fun. But maxing out hack potential is kind of a necessity. Actually, speaking of turrets... You know, when you're talking about stealth... This is just the opposite of that. Oops. There's stealth, and then there's what I just did. Which is, the opposite of exactly that. That is what we call not stealthy, in the slightest. And it was worth it. Nice going so far, Proxy. Hardly had to lift a finger to help, surprisingly. Technique could use improvement, though. Now get in there and connect. I'll do the rest. Oh, and just because I'm nice that way, I already hacked this one for you. Login, D Dutchman, password, windmill. Neural Interface Protocols, The P-Dot Revolution by Hugh Darrow. First published in Neuroprosthetics Journal Quarterly, fall of 2010. I'd also love remakes of all the Splinter Cell games. Yes! Prior to Darrow Industries' creation of P-Dot electrodes, almost all implanted neurostimulation devices on the market were based on the use of metal electrodes coming into contact with neurotissue. The better the contact, the more useful the device. As an example, over 10,000 patients have had a deep brain electrode inserted into their skull to reduce tremors from Parkinson's disease. Since there are no pain fibers in the brain, the operation is performed while the patient is awake. When the electrode is inserted in the proper location, the tremors stop instantly. Unfortunately, metal electrodes are stiffer than surrounding brain tissue and also prone to the mechanical implants encountered by the body. Or mechanical impacts encountered by the body. Thus, when implanted in tissue, they frequently produce inflammation and sheaths of glial tissue surrounding them, a situation which not only leads to tissue injury but also reduces electrical effectiveness of the device. P-Dot electrodes were a revolutionary improvement in that they relied on both conducting polymers and live neural cells in their design. The increased biocompatibility and electrical signal transduction properties of the conducting polymer electrodes addressed each of these issues and promised a new generation of implanted electrodes that would benefit patients and clinicians? I think I'm reading that right? I think. Alright, yeah, it is time to drop the shotgun shells. I need that nuke virus. Nukes and worms are very useful when it comes to the hacking process. Alright. Disable the camera. Wait, there was a flashbang there? Ow. Oof. I am sorry about that, chat. Ow. Oh, that hurt me. Probably just gave somebody epilepsy. Or a seizure or some shit. I don't know. That was not smart. That was the opposite of smart.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch.
Oof.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Yes, boss. Okay. Once again, have to do some inventory finagling. Load in that fresh mag. All right. Let's go. Actually, I think we're clear. At least for a bit. God, I've missed this game. I have legitimately missed this game so much, chat. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, this feels like Detroit PD. Ow, okay, yeah, that getting hit by that flashbang was a mistake. Ah, I'm feeling that in my left eye. I am feeling that in my left eye so much. That is not good. That is not a good feeling. So, yeah, so higher settings. Yeah, higher settings. A lot higher than what I used to run at. Alright. I'll just grab his body. No one will find him. Now that I'm getting closer to their boss, I want to make as little noise as possible. I want to make as little noise as possible, chat. Because, can't have him hearing gunfire and getting jumpy. There's also plenty of computers to hack for XP, but... we're not gonna worry about that right now. I'm sorry, but toilets don't even look like this now. Chat, remember, this is supposed to be 2027. So like 2 years from now. I'm sorry, but I don't even think we have toilets nowadays that look like this. But I could be wrong. Not that these look particularly comfortable either. Looks to me like the seat has kind of a slope. It's bad enough people fall asleep on the... It's bad enough people fall asleep while they're taking a piss. You don't want them falling asleep and then sliding off the damn thing. That just feels like bad design. I'm sorry. I might not have a choice but to go for the kill here. It's gonna be difficult to do this incognito.
How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for?
Okay, maybe not as difficult as I thought. Definitely not as difficult as I thought. Okay. But yeah, the settings are definitely a lot higher than the last time I attempted this. Artificial muscles from a seminar by Hugh Darrow, spring of 2009. In the earliest iterations, artificial musculature technologies were a crude patchwork of pistons, pneumatics, and electric motors. But those systems have been surpassed by the creation of synthetic proxies that mimic the actual form and function of human muscle tissue. Known as EAP, that's electroactive polymers, these artificial muscles are capable of linear movement of a type and scale ideally suited for cybernetic prosthetic limbs. The muscles of our bodies alter shape and form when electrochemical nerve signals flow through them, and the EAPs operate the same way. When an electric charge passes across the polymer structure, it changes shape. The technologies we are developing at Darrow Industries focus on creating what we call a fully plastic actuator mechanism. In basic terms, we have a three-part structure: a sandwich of gel layers made up of a matrix of dispersed single-walled carbon nanotubes, situated on either side of an ionic fluid pyroelectrolyte core, known as a Bucky gel structure in reference to the carbon fullerene nanotubes. This design's simple arrangement of soft electrodes and electrolyte layers is capable of operating at very low voltages, meaning they can be housed inside a human body without electrocuting the recipient. I think. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that means. That's my takeaway, at least.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack
You
dog
also
in the
used to be
factory labs,
augmented,
trying to
Zeke.
cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
That eye patch, he used to have a cybernetic eye.
Not a chance this ends now.
Her blood is on your hands.
Fucking... Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No. No. Maybe I should have left aim assist on. Oh god, I had to get through this section again! Son of a bitch! Oh no! Oh no, okay, this is just where I was. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Don't
skip!
Not a chance this ends now.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is dead, but he didn't know about the AUG or the Typhoon. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back
Oh, it's just the same Grayson thing. Okay,
here now.
but
The admin
that is
building has a
justifiable
rooftop
homicide
terrace.
there, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep a read on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
I had a clean shot, I took it. I may have to sacrifice some ammo. No, okay, I can sacrifice the machine pistol. I'll take the revolver instead.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was
I can get an explosive round
labs,
mod.
and I overheard talk
for
about a bomb.
Don't worry.
I can get a mod for explosive
Oh,
ammo
thank God.
on
When those
the
men
revolver. That'll
surprised
make it
us.
easy for me to deal with
Mr.
mechs.
Jensen, they should not have been able to get in with the Typhoon being moved.
Won't
in
do
and
shit
all.
for stealth,
I
but
double-checked the
it'll be
protocols
effective.
myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Damn right. I am good at what I do. Acolitos, here's another hack code. Opens the manager's booter in the admin building. Log in J Thorpe, password Hydra. Crisis situation. Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the Alphabet agencies, the Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of the day tomorrow. Sorry about the last-minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park. David. Yeah, this looks legit, doesn't it, chat? Doesn't this look legit? Urgent response needed. Attention the President/CEO. Dear Sir, confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 credits into your accounts. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract executed, commissioned, and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was, however, intentional, and since then the fund has been in a suspense account at the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the fund overseas, and that is where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants, we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 25% for you, and 5% for local and international expenses incident to the transfer. The transfer is risk-free on both sides. I am an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhumanism Corporation. If you find this proposal acceptable, we shall require the following documents: your banker's name, telephone, account, and fax numbers, your private telephone and fax numbers for confidentiality and easy communication, your letter-headed papers stamped and signed. Alternatively, we will furnish you with the text of what to type into your letter-headed paper, along with a breakdown explaining comprehensively what we require of you. The business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. Chat, who would fall for this?
What the hell were you thinking, Jensen? You can't just blow a guy away like that.
I think I can.
Did you forget about interrogation? You can't get information out of a corpse, idiot. Did you forget about interrogation? You can't get information out of a corpse, idiot.
Yeah, you know what else you can't do with a corpse? Go home to your family. Someone's happy. I know two people who are very happy I took that shot. Plus, he had a gun, I had a clear shot, he had hostile intent. That was justifiable homicide. I'm sorry. No court would convict me.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But
Absolutely
my wife,
no
still
court
in
would
there.
convict me.
I need to know that she's okay. My wife, is she all right?
She's fine.
A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what
There
to
isn't
say.
a court on the. There isn't a court in the
You're a
U.S.
true
that would
hero,
convict
man.
me on this
I'll
one.
find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Oh god, my left eye after that flashbang. That sucked. Ow.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of
Yeah,
people.
ignoring all the other
You found a way
terrorists
to
I left
satisfy
alive, and
everyone.
I mean,
Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan, what are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Get me the fuck out of here. There are very few instances. There are going to be very few instances during these streams where I will reload to correct a mistake on my part, and that is going to be with specific character deaths. Like, you know, me accidentally getting Josie killed because I couldn't aim my fucking shot. We have to be close to... God, my eye, chat. My eye.
New orders just
Ow.
in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel, being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
She's got a point.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro
I
enhancements.
love Jensen's style.
I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah.
I wish I could pull off a faux hawk like that.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you
Then
gotta
again,
do
I've never
is ask.
tried. Maybe I could make that work. I've got kind of an angular face.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be like a 100% run, but I'm gonna try to be as thorough as I can.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
First things first, let's get the Typhoon into Frank, and we'll go from there.
Slipped him into Sandra's group.
This bike is some Akira-looking shit. I love it. Also... I think even Square Enix might have just been having a laugh with this one. 2027, they thought we'd be up to Final Fantasy 27. Even they're not that much of a game-making machine. Besides, they also care too much about actually making games good. They don't rush production like that. At least not always. Final Fantasy Online might, hopefully that's the exception that proves the rule.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence.
Clearly,
If
you've
this is
never
about the
played
Typhoon,
Civilization.
I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard.
Gandhi was always the first one to go for the
In
nukes.
a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you. using
Life
the
saving
big
my
words.
ass.
Don't think just because you hacked through the
I'm
plant
kidding.
security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
The real
For
life
your
Gandhi was
information,
all
I am
about
running a
nonviolent
diagnostic
resistance.
sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
I love this sassy fucker. So, Ryan, you give me shit? You give me shit for leaving cans on my desks? How's this sit with you? Got anything to say about this? That's not just having multiple cans on his desk. One of them is even tipped over, possibly leaking. And he has even more fucking floppy drives than when I left. Why does he have 7? Why does he have 7 floppy drives. Who needs this in 2027? This is gonna be my setup eventually. This right here is literally gonna be my setup at some point. I'm gonna have like 5 monitors, a keyboard set up to each one, a fucking laptop to go with it, overhead screens, and whatever the hell this is. Wait a minute. Wait, why is this? Because, hold on. Because these are CRTs. Not only are these CRTs, these are as retro as it gets. These are CRTs with VGA hookups. We don't even use these. Even in 2012, we were like, VGA shit was being phased out. Even in 2012, when this game was made, VGA hookups were on the way out and had largely been completely replaced by HDMI. What are you doing, Frank?
What do you think they talk about? David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. Right, Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talking about.
Like, seriously, with your shrine to technology of the past, what the hell? Even I'm not that nostalgic.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
Apparently Hugh Darrow...
We'll talk later.
...agrees with the Alistair philosophy. Never fully dressed without a smile.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
Assist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did what you had to do, son. As far as I'm concerned, Sanders got what he deserved. So don't start second-guessing yourself.
I'm not. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Well, that's oddly convenient. Or inconvenient.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Got it.
You got it.
I don't feel like getting into with how political Deus Ex can get and how meta. With how much the subjects in these games can hit close to home, I'm going to minimize the amount of time I spend talking to people. We're gonna focus on the sneaky shit, the shooty shit, beating people's heads in.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
We're gonna focus on the fun stuff, not the political stuff. If I had the space. Actually, I might.
Hey, Jensen.
I might have the space in my upstairs to make this arrangement work. Hell, this is basically my setup. Although, where's the PC itself? That's my question. Also, who allows the head of security to have wine in his office? That can't be kosher. Jensen, didn't know if you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Password Mandrake. P.S. The password should also work on your home computer. Nice choice, Frank. Roomba. Roomba.
Hey, Jensen. Glad to see ya. Damn it. Now I sound like his girlfriend.
Maybe these are all-in-one machines. Doesn't leave a lot of room for modification, then. I mean, I guess they are all-in-one machines. Fucking Mandrake. Words aren't enough. Mr. Jensen, I meant what I said at the plant today. You saved my life. In more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Josie away, I thought... Well, you probably know what I thought. Please, let me repay you. Josie and I are back home, safe in our apartment. We live in a third-floor condo on Brooklyn Court. You can find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Stop by next time you're in the city, and I'll have something for you.
Remember me? Hey, Jensen.
All right, Tim. What do you need?
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know.
Yeah, just have this conversation with the office door wide open.
I didn't want to do it
That's
at first,
fine.
There were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
All right. Tell me more.
I'm
Really?
actually going to do this one because it gets me a
Thanks,
laser
Adam.
sight.
I thought I was done
It gets
for.
me either a laser sight
The
or a
security footage will
suppressor
probably
really
be on his
early.
apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
It's incredibly effective. It actually is possible to get into every office in the building. Codes, hacking, whatever. In fact, if I could get into Malik's office... If I could get into Malik's office... I could open up a storeroom near the helipad that has a lot of nice items in it, but I don't remember the code, and I don't have the hacking skill to even break in, let alone try and get onto her computer to get the code off the computer. So, for now, we're just gonna press on. I know one of the offices is literally the office number repeated twice.
Adam, I'm sorry.
It's one on
you
the second
startled
floor.
me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I do what I have to do, augmented or not.
You seem very pragmatic, Adam. Maybe you should be careful not to trivialize such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation.
Sorry, Chad.
into
I was
what
checking my
happened.
texts.
What about it?
Well, simply put,
My father's been trying to get in touch with me about something,
not
so
quite right with the
I
way
had
the case
to.
was handled.
I
You
had to
think
take
there
a
was some
look.
foul play involved.
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Yes.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
Like, I'm not gonna just ignore side quests, but I'm not gonna go out of my
He
way to
works
discover
part-time
all of
as a
them.
security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
Yeah, retired. Forcibly. All right.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting.
What about tomorrow?
Grafting metal into your
Alrighty.
To the Detroit Automated Information Network, including direct.
What is closest to me? Becomes my immediate question. I guess the limb clinic. Not gonna lie, this art kind of looks awesome.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are...
Guess we'll go to the limb clinic. I think we should also be able to get some free praxis here. Okay, maybe not free, but I can definitely get some praxis here. Oh god. Just like before. I'm
Mr.
yawning.
Jensen.
I'm yawning
David
after the
Sarah
first
told me you'd be
mission.
dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results
I'm not
we received
bored.
on you last week.
Should I start rolling
I'm
up my
not
sleeves?
bored.
Surprisingly,
I swear.
I see no trace of
I'm
glial
just
tissue buildup in any of your charts.
naturally
It's
tired.
been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be under Rapazine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Too bad I can't get them for free. Nah, they fucking charge me an arm and a leg for these fucking things.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Ooh, I have 3 Praxis. So... Okay, what do we want here? I could max this out to make hacking easier. I'll take the carry capacity upgrade. And he'll take the cloak. Because of course I'm gonna take the cloak. I just don't remember how to use it. F1. Okay.
X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds
The Visual
a little
Cortex
hairy, but we do it every
2.0,
day,
the
so
Eye
time is up.
Redesigned.
It's a very safe
Excerpt from an article by Hugh Darrow in the American
It gets done
Cybernetics
through your
Gazette,
IV.
Winter 2012
Building
edition.
count backwards, and the next thing you know,
In the
you'll be
organic
opening your eyes
model,
when you
normal
see
vision begins when light enters the eye through its lens and moves through to strike specialized light-receiving photoreceptor cells coating the retina, called rods and cones. These cells convert light into electrochemical impulses that are sent down the optic nerve and into the sense centers of the human brain. In healthy subjects, the eye can function well for many years, but retinal diseases like age-related macular degeneration and retinitis pigmentosa destroy vision by annihilating these very important cellular matrices. A visual prosthetic, what some might colloquially call a bionic eye, is a form of neural prosthesis intended to partially restore lost vision in a patient suffering from one of the aforementioned afflictions, or to amplify and enrich the existing vision capacity of a healthy subject. Darrow Industries' refinement of this technology does away with the need for an external camera to implant relay system, instead reducing the extant hardware to a single biochip directly inserted into the retinal zone of the eye. Oh, so I wouldn't actually be gouging out getting my eyes carved out of my head, but getting a little chip implanted into the back. Honestly, that sounds almost worse. Who knows? This just looks like propaganda.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
I didn't even get XP for that. That was a waste.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
I didn't even get XP for that. God, my eyes, chat. My eyes. I would still take the retinal enhancement.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
I can't get in through that door. Fuck. Which means I can't get the sniper rifle that's on the roof. Or at the very least, I can't get the ammo from it. Which is more what I care about. No Better, The Myth of Human Augmentation by William Taggart. Humankind has always sought to improve itself. From the earliest iterations of civilization, we improved our minds through education and the pursuit of knowledge, our souls through the quest of spiritual truth, and our bodies through the eradication of disease and hunger. You will forgive me, perhaps, when I dare to say that the human being is a divine engine. It is the ultimate expression of life on our earth, and so it is a most precious and sacred thing. Humanity is what we have. It is what we are. But that purity falls beneath a shadow, and that shadow is greed. It is a weakness. The power is at our fingertips to replace flesh with steel and plastic. But the truth is this. For each piece of yourself you surrender, your humanity dies a little more. You are no better. I mean, from a certain perspective, I'll admit, Taggart's got a point. You do become less human the more of the organic shit you remove. Especially when you're talking about messing with the brain. I swear to God, I hear monkeys. Hey, lab rat. Listen, keep this to yourself so it don't get spoiled, but I've got my own little crib, the Crumbs Palace storage unit. The code to get inside is 4626. Dibs on the 40s, though. Touch them and you get the Crumbs special. Crumbs. Okay.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those arc lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Don't be alarmed, but your avatar has changed. Yeah, I know. I had mostly made the switch over to PNG, Fetty, because of, hardware limitations on, my previous computer. I decided to bring back the 3D, and it's been performing well. Waggle, 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 waggle. Is it full body tracking? Oh God, I wish. I wish, but this also isn't even this is my original Sona design. In all its, base retextured glory.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit.
Not full body.
And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
All right, I won't press him.
For now.
All right, what am I doing up here? We've got a sub-objective. But yeah, Fetty, it's not full body. See, I'm like, you can't see it, but I'm like moving my arms, moving my hands. It'll track my hip, shoulder positions, my head, but anything else, it's just very general tracking. I didn't do it.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Okay. That doesn't sound shady at all. But I will leave you lovely people to your night. I have to get on with mine. Of course, now that I have the cloaking, now shit starts to get fun. Shit's gonna start getting fun, chat.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring. Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we're gonna be rich, man.
Chat, I want to see it. I want to see it. Cyberdogs, get on it. Artists.
One big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that list.
No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropupsy.
I should be able to hack this one. Yep. Yeah, I can do this one. We got 2 bonus items. I don't remember what spam does. I think it's supposed to slow down. Oh, it only works on the adjacent nodes. So it doesn't even matter. One, 2, 3, 4 at the very least. 4 moves. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Access denied.
Fuck you. I should just... Believe it or not, it's actually easier with a controller to do this. If you could fucking believe that.
Access granted.
Had to use a fucking... Had to waste a nuke virus. Pathetic. I shouldn't have needed to do that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Usually when I play this game, in my own time, I have something off on the side with like every code in the game. Because I'm a filthy cheat. But I'm not doing that this time.
Access granted.
Wait a minute, is this where I... Oh, this is Tyndall's place. Okay, cool. I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here. Also, this bathroom is nicer than mine. I hate it. Yeah. Thank you for the ammo. And the money. Oh yeah, thanks for the code. Now that I'm past the gates. That makes sense, doesn't it, chat? And the funny thing is, I was right in my memory. I remembered this being the code. 0002. I remembered that.
I need my deposit. The shit hurts. Don't make me. Huh? I see you.
You don't see nothing. Get fucked, asshole. Alright. Need the shit. Hey, Stevie, I'm sorry, man. We just couldn't score as much last week, and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose. Trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy. Why do I feel like Stevie is Reaver? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Brian, you there? Yeah. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Gotta keep a low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs new paws. Please. Brian, you there? Alright. I don't have much new paws left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Corella? Can you score more NP from him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit. Didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man. But you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you. Behind the gas station down the street. But hurry, I don't like being out in the open like this. You are the man! Behind the gas station. Got it. So this guy is different. This was someone else. Yeah, he looks like he's not doing too good. Look at his face, chat. This guy has seen better days. He has definitely seen better days. I'm just gonna leave him in the apartment like that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just laid him the fuck out. He went in there with a shotgun and I just laid his ass out.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice?
Waggle.
Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled
Brian's
with
just
neuropazine
redeeming the
injections for the
waggle
rest of your
over
life.
and over.
And that shit costs money.
Don't
But
I
what
have
choice
at least
do you
one
have?
of the exercise
Without the
redeems
drug,
still
you'll
working?
die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain.
Could have sworn I did.
That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Fine.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court.
Burger King?
Just make sure
I
they
could go
never
for some Burger
bother
King
me
right
again.
now.
Deal.
Like, no joke, Chad. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know how hungry I am right now. So, present your necks. Present thy necks. Alright, the safest way to do this would be to snipe them from up in the fire escape. One has a shotgun. I think the other one has a TMP.
Holy shit! Who the hell are you?
Not smart. Not smart.
I see you, bro.
Man, this escalated quickly. Ah, we're not done. That was really sloppy. That was incredibly sloppy. And I don't have the code. We gonna have a problem? All right then. Okay, that got way out of hand really quickly. That got very out of hand very fast. That was admittedly a pretty sloppy handling of that whole situation. That would have been a nice time to have the double
Look, I told
takedown
you.
augmentation.
If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
I've taken care of the
They're
dealers.
dead and
Now
about
hand
half
over
a
the
dozen
footage.
other people.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
They're dead, and a bunch of other
Listen,
people
Tyndall,
are
I know you're
also
trying to do the
dead.
right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Hey! It all worked out. With a couple extra bodies that I didn't intend for to be involved, but hey, can't argue with the results, am I right, chat?
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got it.
I
Count
got
your
the
tits.
footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Awesome. All right, now that we've got that, I need 2 for that one. God damn it. What was the double takedown attached to? Oh, right, the reflex booster. We'll just upgrade the hacking. Why not? Yes! Laser targeting! Combine with my 10mm. Which guarantees those bullets go where I want them to. It guarantees those shots go where I want them to. Because, chat, that red dot isn't just for accuracy. That's not just to tell me where my barrel is pointed. No, 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 no. That is laser targeting. Meaning, wherever that red dot is pointed, whatever that laser is pointed at, that's where the bullet's going. And it is as simple as that. I actually have enough. Ooh, I have enough credits. I have enough credits for the other praxis. That's called laser designation. Thank you, Lai. I have way less money than I should, though. But Praxis. I'm going for the Praxis.
Overly violent?
Overly
Lynn
violent?
believes in free access to augmentations for everyone,
Will you be purchasing
everywhere.
anything
But
today?
we still ask you to wait
Yes.
your turn.
Give me that last Praxis kit. I want it.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I want it. Okay, turrets would be nice to be able to shut down. But I need to be able to pull off the hacks. That's also really important. Being able to pull off the hacks is necessary. Because viruses are incredibly limited, and the harder my hacks are to detect, the better off I will be in the long term. But Ryan has redeemed an ab workout, so I'ma get on that real quick. Be back in a minute. Maybe two. All right. I've actually decided to add planking to my ab regimen, so that I'm not just building up strength, I'm building up flexibility as well. It's a little bit rough on the wrists, though. Sticks games are on sale again. Depending on the price tag, I might finally pull the trigger on those. Why do I hear monkeys? What the fuck? Why are there monkeys in Detroit? I know it's a bit of an urban jungle, but not that literally. Yeah, no one's gonna notice anything of this. No one's gonna notice anything anything here. I'm sure. This will probably all be forgotten in, like... I don't know. Huh? I'm sorry, what? I can't... I really need, like, a better camera solution. I need a better camera solution, chat, because this is... Mine does not really, like, work that great. It also doesn't really track my expressions well, and I don't really know how to fix that. Alrighty, let's try that again. Grab his shit. Go up the fire escape. I just wanted the virus. That's all I wanted. Like... I wasn't even trying to do any kind of weird navigation or anything. I just wanted the virus. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, that should solve my problem. Hello, Sarat.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
The egghead discount. I love it. Only problem is, all of his stuff is... like, the good one, I need to get some more money. Actually, honestly, this is kind of the only thing Sarat has that I even give a shit about. Is, the silencer. And I can sell the combat rifle ammo, because as nice as the rifle is... not exactly good for my mobility. So we'll grab the silencer. Grab the RDEs. And I'll grab the stun gun darts for a boss. And Ryan, what did you just send me? I feel like that's the same one I have. It's definitely got the same number. No, I had one saved on Amazon. It's the one Zale used and I use. I still might have to... I'll look into the specs on it when I have a minute.
Don't hide on me, Og.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go after these guys later. Most likely. Not best, but affordable. Yeah, I hate that that keeps having to be a caveat with the things that I need to make the streams better. If you wear glasses, no matter what camera, you'll have eye tracking issues without like a blue light filter. No, I know. And my monitors are actually designed to filter out blue lights. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. I did not mean to do that. Eh. Alright. I think I can't get that way. Because I need the bigger jump, and I don't have that. It should be okay to hack this one.
Access granted.
Nailed it! Shit's mine now. Should also just never run into a storage unit like that. Shit could be booby-trapped. That is incredibly stupid what I just did. Sup, dirtbag? Listen, the shit's stacked in the usual storage locker just like you asked. I changed the code to 2928. Any idea of when your guy can pick the stuff up? Bilbo. Dirtbag and Bilbo. Wonder where these guys are going. One of them is open carrying a fucking shotgun on the streets of Detroit, which, you know, I don't know, that feels par for the course, actually. Waggle, 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 waggle. What's your plan, guys? What stupid thing are you about to attempt? I'm pretty sure the Chiron building is my apartment.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and street...
You go until 9? I don't know. Oh, wait, I remember where that goes. Okay. I can't go that way anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have the muscle mass to move those crates. Not that, right this second, any of that
Jensen.
even fucking matters.
Long time no see. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row-ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do
I don't want to do this.
Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits a fan. You in?
Sorry, Xander. I'm not a cop anymore.
Yeah. Shit, I can't blame you. I come out of nowhere asking you to risk your life and everything. But like I said, we're kind of stalled. You know where to find me if your sense of duty ever gets the better of you.
Gee, thanks for the guilt trip.
Come on, handsome. I'll take your mind off your troubles.
Time to hit the police station. Yeah, I keep hearing monkeys. Chat, am I going crazy? Like, I'm not the only one who hears that, right? Someone has to hear the monkeys besides me. Shit, no thanks. Looks like there's something back there, but I can't get it. Not without my super jump and my super strength. There's also a virus code under one of these dumpsters. I forget which one. Officer Wagner. Bitch.
Hey, how are you? Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Yeah,
all right,
hang
Wayne.
on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas.
Nice hair,
Surprised
dumbass.
to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
You think I knew you'd be here? I'd have been just as happy without ever seeing you again, believe me. But I need to get into the morgue, so just open the door and stop getting in the way when innocent people are in danger.
You don't get to bully me, Jensen. You're not my boss anymore. I don't have to take your crap. Not after what happened 2 years ago. You dropped the ball, and I wound up here. You are not taking the rest of my life from me. Now get the hell out of here, and don't come back until you grow a conscience.
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that,
I'm gonna fuck this up entirely.
Stay.
Whoa, that's harsh. It all comes back to the kid, doesn't it? We were given a direct order, Jensen. So I took the shot. I followed orders. He was augmented, an unknown factor. He was too much of a risk.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I know. It's just so hard. There's something I've been waiting.
What is going on with you over there, dog?
I blame you, Jensen.
My dog's doing something, Chad. He's doing something weird.
Were down, you got the
He's
order to
being
fire.
weird.
You
Again.
refused. I got stuck having to do it, and you just walked out of my life. That's when everything went to shit. When you abandoned me.
It's in the past now, Wayne. We can put it behind us.
Really? God, that's good to know. It's like, wow, I can't believe the relief. Tell you what, go on in. The guys won't bother you. And Adam.
Holy shit,
Thanks.
I talked him through it. I'm usually horrible at talking to people. Awesome.
Listen,
Fuck yeah, baby.
Back again to Detroit.
Oh god, I want to hit the armory. I want to hit the armory. But that is risky like you wouldn't believe. That is extreme risk we're talking, chat. Like, we are talking major risk factor. Actually, there's just using the joke I made in the title for the stream. There is a specific office that if you go in, just straight up references RoboCop. And the officers inside will talk to you like... They'll make some joke about how you look like you could be from that movie. They won't refer to it by name, but it's one of those things like, if you know, you know. I'm at least taking his money. Alright. Here we go. I'm nervous. I am very nervous about this hack because if I... Oh, hell no.
Access granted.
God damn. I'm a colleague at the 76. On my 10, you blah, 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 blah. Gaggle. You know, like not Google. We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote... Are you... I really can't read this one out loud, guys. I really can't read this one aloud, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We can't say those words and some of those words anymore. Not without risking being canceled. And I have a hard enough time as it is. No code, and hacking in full view of the entire lobby would be a dumb move. So, you know what? We're not gonna worry about that part. I also really don't want this guy to see me go into the vent. Because that would also be really stupid. That would also be really, really, really dumb. There we go. Ain't no one the wiser. Take all the shit. Pocket secretary. Captain, in keeping with the RHS protocol, I've changed the entry code for the morgue. For the duration of the morgue lockout, the interim code will be 9212. Not that that matters. Because I have easy access. And I'm not reading that either. I'm sorry. I'm not. I have limits. And we're gonna save again. Just in case. Because again, this is not smart, what I'm doing. This is not at all intelligent. Waggle, 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 waggle. This is not intelligent, chat, what I'm doing. I am doing this incredibly stupidly. And there is a massive chance that this will all blow up in my face. But thankfully, it worked. I could use that to get into the armory, but... as it is, we got what we came for. we got what we came for, so... No alarms got tripped. We're...
Concentrated look at what happened here.
No alarms got tripped. No one suspects anything.
To the General Assembly with David
Streets blocked out.
Which means we are good to go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
Why does he remind me of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Whoa,
Strong words.
whoa!
You're a real poet.
Zale's the toaster, not
Is
me.
that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me
I
what
have
I
some
want to
proto
know?
sticks.
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
What a dick. Yeah, he definitely reminds me of Carl. Alright, let's grab that implant before, somebody decides to remove it.
Saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances.
A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the limb clinic.
Nah, man. That wasn't me.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Kanat Technologies?
Kanat. Ah, man, you're kidding me.
Don't know why I would take the elevator. It's just down one floor. Might as well, Okay, what I'm doing is definitely a felony. This is 100% a felony. All of this right now, chat. If I was caught, I would be slapped in prison immediately. How convenient, I'm right by the holding cells. Hi, what's up? Don't worry about me, okay?
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, And I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Alright. Go about your business. I'll, nothing sussy here.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Oh yeah, risk my network. Risk my private info to protect the company's private info. Fine. Okay. I mean, I get why he doesn't want to risk, you know, connecting it to the Seraph network. But, you know, still kind of a fuck you to me. All things considered. That is still a massive
Jensen,
fuck you to me.
I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
I came out the wrong door. And I can't get to the storage locker. I need to go out the back into the alley.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
That's what I need to be doing. If I can even remember how. Okay, that comes out to the sewers. That's not exactly what I want. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. We're, just trying to figure out how to leave the police station the way that we need to. We need to get out the back so we can get into the alleyway, but I am blanking on how to do that without using a strength augs, none of which I have. I think this might do it. It's always gonna come back to the hack.
Access granted.
Ooh, thank God. Ah. See, it doesn't even all it takes is for a bad hack to be detected, and the entire PD will be on your ass. Not what I need in my life. Not the kind of problems I need, chat. Alright. incident, terrorist attack on Seraph Industry Headquarters. Officer Christopher Chase. Subject, attackers are definitely professionals. Quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everybody? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions, but with no concrete results. Apart from Seraph's chief of security, who is still in critical condition in redacted, and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the only witness to the attack on Seraph who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness's deposition or lack thereof. When we first got on the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The ER team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins's condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. This matter is closed. Yeah, real clear. Yeah, real open and shut case. Just a delayed concussion. Because those happen. Because those fucking happen. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. Preliminary note, I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Gerald Campbell and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnosis, vertebral injuries. Vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Severe burns. Extremely severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue has been sent to Chem Lab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. Toxicology report, blood ethanol and blood drug screen, both negative. Clinicopathologic correlation. That has to be a fucking made-up word. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. See? That doesn't exactly add up to what we saw in the intro chat. Yeah, we saw him backhand, or we saw Megan take a good backhand, get a good pimp slap, but then she was carried off. They were there for her. So I doubt she's not dead. She's not dead. I mean, I know the truth. But they were there for Megan and her research. That was the big thing. And if you remember the intro sequence with Bob Page and the Shadow Council that he was talking to, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if I remember right, the she they were referring to was Megan, and yeah, they were after Megan. So there's no way she's dead. Okay, while examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence. But it just feels odd, like something is off. I mean, this was corporate espionage on a massively fucked up level. This was corporate espionage on a massive scale.
Access granted.
That was close. What is going on with my left side today? First my eye, and now my arm. I swear the left side of my body is just breaking down bit by bit, day by day. Megan Reed, lab notes, entry 708. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was just an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. I have no idea who that is. The thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me. Bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. Yeah, there's a good reason Megan doesn't want how she came by the information, by the research to become public. Can I not mantle? I could swear that that was a thing I could do in this game. Mantling. I could swear that that was a thing. I guess we're going through the sewers. 'Cause why not? If I had the strength AUG, I could break this. There's just people hanging out in the sewers. I mean, the hobos I get, but... You probably don't belong down here. One of these days, I'm gonna be trying to sneak through an area, and I'm not gonna check for, like, you know, proximity-based explosives. And I'm gonna do something really, really stupid. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Oh, shit. Wonder if I'm gonna get an opportunity to take these guys out. Nice and quiet, like... Probably not. Yeah, I don't think anyone will miss him, chat, do you? Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can do this the smart way. Completely forgot I had the silencer. Which means I can actually do this intelligently.
This is the spot, man. Keep looking. Someone's playing. Time to unload.
All right, nice and clean. I can sell that. Thank you very much, chumps. I do feel like I forgot somebody, though. Nope. We're all good. Excellent. Flawless execution. Okay, I missed one shot, but... You know what? That's neither here nor there. I have codes for, like, 2 storage lockers, and I don't know where either of them are. It bothers me. I have codes for the lockers, but I can't find the lockers. It sucks.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find it mad.
It sucks, chat. But we made it home. We made it to the Chiron building.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraph's fault. How can you say that? He has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority. People don't like arrogance.
David Seraph has almost single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years. A lot of people have jobs because of him.
Doesn't mean he has the right to look down on us. In fact, most people who support augmentation technology have that sense of entitlement about them. Like, because they have money and can enhance themselves, they can do whatever they want.
Put it in perspective, Sharon. If the people you're talking about have jobs, chances are they have David Seraph to thank for it.
Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause.
Before you ask, no. Your mirror
Should that
has
day
not
ever
been
come to
replaced,
pass,
Mr. Jensen.
One cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose
Really?
inventions first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also
Is that a
Have you
fact?
found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I don't like that woman, chat.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's
She's a
leads.
self-important bigot.
You were right.
Not Cassandra,
Something
Sherry.
was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Ooh, this is not... I really hope I'm not going to cause her emotional distress.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
That autopsy report is fabricated as hell.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
She ain't dead.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam.
That is quite the scar across his eye.
Be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
So Seraph also just owns Jensen now, considering they have physically stamped the logo into his skull. And, you know, most of his body is now their tech.
I haven't got all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Chat.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you were not meant for close, but I didn't realize you...
What the hell?
I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
You
were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead metal hand. Okay?
Yeesh.
Yes?
Alright, brace yourselves, chat. And be ready to be jealous that wherever you live is not this place.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Look at this apartment! This is a 2-room apartment! And it is nicer than literally... Like, what the fuck? I mean, Jensen's food supplies are kind of meh, but... I mean, look at this. This is nuts. Like, look at this TV. Do you think he is at the point of eating RAM? I don't think so. Also, is that a fresh waggle? Waggle, 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 waggle. Oh my god! Ow, ow, ow. I waggled too hard. Ah! 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 Ow! Waggle, 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 waggle. Oh god, how does Rael do it? How does he do it with so much energy? Waggle, 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 waggle. Seriously, Ryan, just on estimate, how big do you think this TV is?
Media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival
How big do you think that TV is? I would guess over 100 inches.
Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac
60 inch? Nah, there's no way this is a 60 inch.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet.
This has to be bigger. Like, if we assume these books are standard size, like,
no way linked to Humanity Front.
these have to be. This has to be bigger than a 60 inch.
To find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look.
Oh god, what is this? A hospital bill? Completely illegible. Advanced clock building. Oh yeah, Jensen is weirdly into clocks for some reason.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation
I don't get
technology
it.
to the forefront will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
I mean, everybody needs a hobby. I get that, but... The Intelligence Circuit. Excerpted from a talk given by Hugh Darrow at the 2020 Human Plus conference in San Jose. Hey, that never happened! We get carried away with the idea of bolting robot arms and legs to our fleshy torsos, but I firmly believe that the real core of what we can innovate lies within our meat. More specifically, in our brains. Deep brain implants are the way in which the human machine can truly be supercharged. Consider our gray matter. Our neural DNA has been imprinted with a mammoth amount of information, allowing us to parallel process huge and complex data sets in quick order. But for all that, our wet memory is patchy and sporadic. We lack the ability to communicate data in complete fashion. Through the use of cognitive enhancement implants, providing nootropic stimuli, we are capable of creating a new level of neural synchrony that can effectively boost brain capacity. And via wireless data parsing subsystems, a form of radio telepathy is a real and viable concept. Faster brains processing more data, reacting quicker, capable of streaming that data in real time to other similarly accelerated post-humans. This is the real frontier. It also sounds like technobabble. Call landlord replacement mirror again. She doesn't want to give us the mirror. Is the only unfortunate thing. She's holding out on us. Stupid bitch. Alright, let's slap this sucker in place.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive
and with that word, I am banned.
It allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Which means I'm actually going to need to edit this one for archiving. Ah, yes. From Sherry Horst at the Chiron Building Net. Mr. Jensen, in respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands, and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Yeah, this is all I was looking for, chat. This code, 5375.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
God, it's full of pain meds. It is just full of painkillers, chat.
That these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front.
Alright, we'll close up the stash, turn off the TV, and move on.
Reestablishing security system.
Now, what's funny and why I'm kind of aggressive towards Sherry? The mirror isn't on back order. She just hates Jensen because he's augmented. And is keeping the mirror in, like, a storeroom just to fuck with him. So, that being said, I'ma do exactly what I do in Skyrim to Delphine, and I do this
So far, Mr.
purely
Brown
out of
has
spite.
refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
And nobody is gonna call me on that.
Back again to Detroit.
Awesome!
Where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening.
Okay, now they notice.
What's happening?
Now they care. Now they care. Okay. How long can I get away with that, is my question. How long can I get away with that, chat? How long do you think? I mean, yeah, that's an assault charge, but... it was non-lethal! Yeah, it was assault and battery, but it was non-lethal. No one died. As for moving forward... well... this pistol looks nothing like it did when I originally got it now. And we are going to deal with the situation here before we call it a night. I still hear the damn monkeys, and no one can convince me otherwise. Not possible. This is gonna suck. This is gonna require a level of precision and care that I don't know if I can actually do with a keyboard. I can't actually tell if she's D-row. I know he is. Alright, we'll keep that last shot primed. Actually, no, at this distance, there's no way I make that shot. Fuck. Okay. I hate this part. Okay, we made it. That should do it. There might be one or two more.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
Wagga, wagga,
It's
wagga,
keeping
wagga,
a
wagga.
back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I'm working on it, Francis. And I will get on those I will get on the ab thing in just a moment, Ryan. Kind of want to make sure I'm in a secure location first. Alright, good enough. I'm in my menu, so it should be okay. Alright, chat. Let me get myself back in position here. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. We might not be good. Hold on. There we go. That looks good, right? Right? Right. Stash guns and ammo we got in the storage locker. Code 0187. Thank you for the ammo and the money, gentlemen. I will put it to good use. The arm went flop. Okay, you know what? I will readily sacrifice some of the shotgun ammo if it means I can have more pistol ammo. You know, the ammo that belongs in my main gun. I'll take a lot more of that. Oh, 187. I might be thinking of a different locker that had the very explosive security measure. Because I know there was one locker that was like... ridiculously secure in that it was, you know, it had proxy bombs, toxins, I think an EMP. We'll go in through the sewers. Sewers are always a good idea when you're trying to minimize your presence. Oop. Okay, you guys are just normies. Alright, that looks like the way I need to go. I swear I remembered one of these tunnels being toxic.
Keep out of this, hands or get lost. Keep running, asshole! Got no guts.
I mean, you're in it. Wait, what? Solid joke, Ryan. Solid joke. Chat, they'll never find his body. They will never find his body. And now I'm sure some of you are saying, that was oddly merciful. Just knocking him out instead of, you know, murdering him. Trust me. Ah, there's the tunnel. This is the toxic tunnel. I forget where that comes out. Speaking of upgrades, do I have the... No, I don't. One more praxis and I would have it. Actually, I think basically like 2 more kills and I have it. And there is no way I do this in one shot. Alright, wasn't exactly quick and quiet, but I got him. Everything is in place, the antenna is fully operational. I doubt you'll need it, but if you ever need to access the hub, The code to the antenna is 5962. I forget what the shotgun was. There was supposed to be a special shotgun that I could get my hands on, but it would have been worth a good amount. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. I'm gonna want the EMP shielding at some point, so that's gonna be 4 praxis to get the thermal armor. But if I go with the chemical rebreather, then that makes me straight up immune to chemical grenades. And I can't say no to that. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, hell yes! Temporarily drop the shotgun, grab all this shit. Slap that on. Slap that on my... I think this is an Easter egg to something. I'm not sure what. Go back to the paint, the Easter egg. Oh, Ryan, do you know? Because I'm sure this is a reference to something. Do we have an answer? We might, chat. No way. It's derpfish. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, we got a little bit of Doom overlap. That's weird. That is funny. What, mate? That's why that felt familiar in Eternal. Dopefish is apparently the correct name. Okay. But that's why I thought it looked familiar when I saw it in Eternal. I must have been remembering it from this game. I'm also about to do this guy really dirty. He was about to try to take a piss, and I just knocked his ass out.
Yo, someone there?
The Dopefish was originally drawn by Tom Hall as a stupid fish, but it became extremely popular with the fans of Commander Keen. Apogee Software then started to use it for its tech support staff. It then became an Easter egg among id Software, Apogee, and their friends to put the Dopefish as a cameo character in their game. But this is Square Enix. And I don't remember Apogee ever having, like... I don't remember Apogee or id having any part to play in Deus Ex. I could be wrong, but... I thought this was Square Montreal, like... their Canadian branch doing this.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Pike's News? Can't you hit me at
Well, that just lit everything up. I'm actually usually too good at stealth. I never get to hear the music when it goes into full combat. Okay, now things are a bit of a problem. Ryan, don't you dare. Don't you dare. To be honest, based on what it seemed like from my one class with the teacher, the game design world seems like a lot of people know each other from all over, even competing companies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, people like meet each other at one place, end up having to leave or get laid off for whatever reason. They go to someplace else. They still know each other.
I'm telling you, something big is going on in Highland Park. Stewie didn't say much, but when he got close to the warehouse, there were already people in there.
Was it the bangers? I heard they've been expanding out there.
No, from what he described, it was too slick even for them. High-tech setup, serious firepower.
How serious?
And assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
As soon as he turns his back, Chad. As soon as he turns his back, he's dead.
The General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present.
Shotgun load!
Might as well back cleanup, right? Yeah, they won't find me. They're too stupid. They're too stupid to catch up to me.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
Okay, they are actually trying to make their way upstairs from the looks of it. I could have done this a lot smoother, but... Where's the fun in that?
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived.
Besides, these schmucks are just gangbangers. Doesn't, I've got bigger fish to fry.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
I've got bigger fish to fry than gang turf. I'll leave that to the Saints. Oh wait, that's not Detroit. The row is about as crime-ridden as Detroit is, so... Same diff. Although I think it's more like... I think Saints Row is more like... more it's more like a comparison to LA, I would guess. Or maybe like some area in Southern California. You know what I mean? Hey, I think this is actually the furthest I've gotten in a stream of this game. The 2 times I've done this before, I have passed out, like, in my chair, on stream,
Richard, you got
after getting to Jensen's
I was only
apartment.
able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Alright, well, this is where we'll call it for tonight, chat. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things after, Okay, first of all, Virality was awesome. I had a massively fantastic time with people, met some new friends. Some of them you will eventually meet on stream. And, it was just good fun. Good 4 days. You don't have time, Ryan. You don't have time. And we don't either. We don't have time for this bit, unfortunately. We've got the... We have the ad break coming up, so I'm going to have to lead you guys into a raid. You know what? Because I don't get to raid her often, I'm going to raid into Cinny. And you guys... She'll take good care of you, and I will... No. She'll take care of you. She will take care of you guys.